The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The best in the world. CM Punk always a brash and defiant competitor.
And Punk has had to fight his way to the very top, using his own unique style in the ring. Whether you love him or hate him, his approach has made CM Punk an all-time great. Punk possesses a lethal combination of fighting styles, and he's going to need it tonight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Punk is always ready for a fight, and he proclaims he is the measuring stick until someone proves him otherwise.
Get ready for two of the biggest future stars in WWE.
I hate to say this, these guys are indeed as talented as they think they are.
I think it's about time we start showing A-Town down under the respect they deserve.
Have held the tag team titles, also plenty of singles accolades for both men.
I have a feeling there are plenty more titles in their future.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory! And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
One of the top prizes here in WWE, that World Heavyweight Championship.
Brings to mind tradition, legacy, honor. We should be in for a nail-biting fight.
That's the bell, and these athletes have never looked more ready.
Each competitor looking to establish territory in this World Heavyweight Championship match.
It's easy to get caught up in the fire and emotion of competing for the title, but it's about bottling those emotions and channeling that fire onto your opponent.
Big night tonight in what feels like a whole week of WWE celebration. I mean, Saudi Arabia, it's like the greatest place in the world. It's always so inviting to our superstars.
Well, yeah, I know. I myself have taken in many of the premier sites Saudi Arabia has to offer. And everywhere I go, I'm seeing WWE t-shirts. There is no shortage of excitement in this city.
Looking at this matchup, Corey, is there anything you think Punk needs to do to get to keep the advantage?
Punk needs to make sure he controls. Beautiful. Rhodes playing the role of savior here.
Boom! Good defense from him.
That was one way for the champion to send a message. Will there be a response in kind?
Done good! And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk gaining control here, doing things at his pace. Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Into a bulldog!
Ooh, what a calf kick.
The challenger's in a bad way.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Just a debilitating neck breaker.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart.
Right into the pin.
2. Kicking out in time.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Insults have been hurled both in person and online, but now they can finally settle things in the ring. Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep.
Did the champ just finish the job?
And cover now for the match.
And CM Punk remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
Rebecca has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
I have a feeling this woman won't be victorious tonight, but she still will be saying, thank you, Trish.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
Formerly an inspiration to the WWE Universe for decades.
Well, maybe she still would be if those fans properly thanked her.
Ugh.
Trish has won a lot of matches and looked great doing it. An amazing mix of beauty and brawn.
A lot of folks believe we may see a new champion tonight, and you're looking at the one who believes it the most.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie.
The referee letting our competitors take one final look at what this match will be all about. The decorated Women's World Championship.
All eyes are on this match for the Women's World Championship.
With this kind of prize on the line, you just know this will be a knockdown, drag-out fight.
I'd expect nothing less. These women are convinced that this is their moment, their time, that this title is theirs for the taking. And what a crowd we have tonight in Saudi Arabia. Always excited to see the action.
I feel the roar of the crowd just gets louder every trip we make out here.
Oh, put the brakes on for Kerr.
Escaped out of that attack. Super kick!
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Oh. Attack after attack coming from Bakar.
Such intensity from Stephanie.
And that can end up putting Trish on shaky legs for a bit.
Stephanie certainly put her best effort behind that move.
How do you strategize for a match against Trish Stratus, an icon of the women's division?
I think the best strategy against Trish is to not let her get going. Don't allow her to string together attacks and build up a head of steam. Cut her off at every possible opportunity.
Placing her in the corner.
Stops the kick and returns with a dragon screw leg whip. Oh, what a leg drop.
Stratus needs to figure this out.
I like how Trish is being cut off here. Not being allowed to string anything together.
Just dropped her like she was nothing. Drives a foot into the stomach. Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
The champion with a quick shoulder up.
Still a ways to go in this match based on that.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Eat, defeat. And you can just feel the contempt, the venom these superstars have for each other. It's been fueling them for weeks, and they show no sign. That's insane!
Corkscrew moonsault.
Perfect execution by the champion.
2 count, kick out, still has hope.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Into a backbreaker.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
Being placed in the corner here. Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Bulldog! McCurry surprises her.
Big leg drop.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
And she slides her back to the mat.
she's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Oh my God, what a crossbody.
Not the hair, anything but the hair.
Win at any cost.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
The curve, kick to the gut, and there's the SVP. Perfect execution from the champ.
There's two.
There it is. Stephanie McMahon keeps the title.
Here is your winner and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie McMahon.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Here comes a real menace in the women's division, Jacy Jayne. Jacy Jayne only looks out for herself. In fact, she proved it by viciously betraying past allies.
Not making any new friends around here. She thinks she's on a completely different level.
Jayne continually gets in trouble by bad-mouthing the competition.
But she isn't shy about backing it up in the ring, Byron.
Elektra Lopez is a woman who knows how to make power moves.
All business, all attitude.
We know Lopez is willing to do whatever it takes to win, and she proved that by joining Legado del Fantasma.
Lopez is not afraid to cut corners. She even prefers it.
That's because Elektra does what winners do, which is why she's a winner. Elektra Lopez is not someone you want to get on the bad side of.
I'm going to be honest, Corey. I'm not sure Elektra has a good side.
Well, she just doesn't like you.
As dangerous as she is stunning.
Possibly even more so.
Introducing the challenger from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Jacy Jayne.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. This one is underway, and it's for the Women's United States Championship.
A title the world has waited a long time to see. The Men's United States title has a long history of over 50 years. Now let's see if the women can add the same prestige to this one.
I have no doubt they will, Corey. Such electricity in this beautiful, spectacular building tonight. It's been electric all week, as a matter of fact.
A beautiful building in a beautiful city. Every time WWE visits Saudi Arabia, there's a buzz in the air. One of the most passionate regions of the WWE Universe always shows up and shows out.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Sent to the corner.
Running Bulldog.
How are you going to handle on the devious and scheming Jacy Jayne in the ring?
Well, like you said, Jayne is a schemer, so you have to be disruptive. Not allow her plans to come to fruition. Attack chaotically. Disrupt the rhythm. Take all sense of control out of Jayne's hands, and she'll be struggling. Boom! DDT!
To the stomach.
Quick thinking from Jacy. Wow, what a pump kick. And Jacy's finding the momentum in this one.
Jacy's looking steady and focused.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, you can see the physical. The champion doing everything to retain here.
No, she kicks out.
She just will not go away.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
This might be it. The champ can't keep it here.
And the kick out.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
Big maneuver executed
On the top.
off the mark. And a kick.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
And she quickly turned that around.
These two have learned each other so well.
She turns that attack away. Neckbreaker.
I don't know if Lopez can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Lopez is having trouble fighting back.
And a well-timed counter.
Big. That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Goes for the pin.
Jacy Jayne withstood the challenge and remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Jacy Jayne.
A successful title defense for our champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
Here comes a very, very mysterious superstar.
You say mysterious, I say bizarre and unstable. Tatum Paxley had a bit of a rough start. She was rejected by Diamond Mine and then took a strange turn.
Known to have various fixations, whether it's on championship gold or certain superstars, or her doll collection.
Yeah, she's not beating the strange allegations.
Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality.
Introducing the challenger from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley. And her opponent from Adelaide, South Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Tonight is about earning the privilege to hold this title, the WWE Women's Championship.
You can see a burning desire in the eyes of each athlete, knowing that the top of the mountain is on the winning side of this match.
WWE Women's Championship on the line here in this one. A lot of history with this title, and tonight, no doubt, these superstars hope to make history all over again.
Who will stake claim to the top of the division? Who will walk away with the gold around their waist? No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here. Man, we might be in the desert, but I've got chills tonight. This Saudi Arabia crowd has been waiting for this night a long time. Plenty of rivalries just reaching a boiling point here.
Yeah, they're not boiling because of the desert heat either, Cole. Many of these superstars don't care where the fight is, but there isn't a better place or time to settle a score than right here, right now.
Body slam. Now Rhea asserting control.
Yeah, Tatum has
from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up. And a slap for the exclamation point.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
This is really a word of warning to anyone who steps inside the ring against Tatum Paxley. Don't underestimate her. Tatum might be on the smaller side and have a few screws loose, but she's as dangerous and savvy a competitor as they come.
Yeah, it's definitely in your best interest to take Tatum Paxley seriously. This young woman is no joke at all. Flapjack! Gosh, landing face first. Lots of damage under the challenger now.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality. Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into a face buster.
And staying with it, into the cover.
2. Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Guys, truly, I need to know. When will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart.
I think you just answered your own question.
Look out.
Look out below. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Placed against the turnbuckles. And a big boot. Cover for the title. No, title still hangs in the balance.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Roundhouse kick. The challenger struggling for anything here.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide. The champ taking care of business here.
2.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
He is a third-generation lucha star.
Back in WWE, now ready to position himself as the future.
Andrade is a superstar who possesses uncanny speed and ring awareness.
Because, Corey, this business is in his blood.
You're right about that, Cole. This is where he truly loves to be. A well-rounded competitor.
Yeah, Corey, when it comes to Andrade, it's really difficult to find a weakness.
Why Andrade is an incredibly tough opponent.
It's go time. What a major challenge.
I would go as far as to say this might be one of the biggest challenges this superstar has ever faced in his career.
Here comes the phenomenal one.
The face that runs the place.
A reputation known all around the world.
AJ's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know.
Well, sometimes AJ Styles might be deemed arrogant and also opportunistic.
When you're as phenomenal as AJ Styles, there's nothing at all wrong with being confident.
Confidence has led him atop the pecking order.
Introducing the challenger from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And his opponent from Gomez, Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Andrade.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title. This is all for the right to call yourself the United States champion. To put yourself in the
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! And he breaks the pin right away.
He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
Gets out of the way of that one. Holy timed offense there.
Andrade with the reversal.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Big night tonight in what feels like a whole week of WWE celebration. I mean, Saudi Arabia, it's like the greatest place in the world. It's always so inviting to our superstars.
Well, yeah, I know. I myself have taken in many of the premier sites Saudi Arabia has to offer. And everywhere I go, I'm seeing WWE t-shirts. There is no shortage of excitement in this city.
Crank in the head. And now Styles is under immense pressure.
Styles being systematic.
Trying to put this thing away. Shoulders down, rolled up.
And the kick out.
Just using the cover to drain out some energy.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Excellent opportunity for Andrade to shift the momentum.
Yeah, Andrade's survival instincts are taking over.
Ooh, that got turned around on Styles.
Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody.
Connecting with the moonsault.
A lot of momentum now on Andrade's side.
He's from the top.
Diving corkscrew moonsault.
There's two. No, he gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. In a no disqualification match, you never want to be the superstar on the wrong end of a chair or a kendo stick or whatever else might...
Second rope.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Back and forth, counter after counter.
Dropped with a suplex.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Oh, spinning back elbow from Andrade. Andrade hooking up his opponent.
Hammer DDT called it a Sombra.
Champ close to ending it here.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
Andrade with the double underhook. There it is, the message.
The champ delivering when it counts.
2 count.
And Andrade will leave with the championship again. What a title defense.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE United States Champion, Andrade!
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Here comes the Great Khali.
7'1", nearly 350 pounds.
Well, he's been on a warpath as of late. In fact, he went undefeated for over 8 months.
Leaving a trail of bodies in his wake, including Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker.
I expect another crushing performance from the Punjabi powerhouse tonight.
It won't be pretty, but it will be a spectacle. From basketball to movies to dominating WWE.
He is a man with an endless list of basketball accolades.
One of the most iconic athletes of all time.
Are you not entertained?
Get ready for the Shack Attack.
I can't wait to see it.
Introducing the challenger from Newark, New Jersey, weighing in at 360 pounds, Shaquille O'Neal. And his opponent from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali.
Tonight continues the tradition of the highly coveted Intercontinental Championship.
Its holder is frequently considered by many as the hardest working champion in all of sports entertainment.
The WWE Intercontinental title on the line. Perhaps a new chapter will be written in this championship's long history.
For over 40 years, the WWE's best have competed for this title.
Winning the Intercontinental title has been a major milestone in some Hall of Fame careers, and well, it could be just that again here tonight.
Man, we might be in the desert, but I've got chills tonight. This Saudi Arabia crowd has been waiting for this night a long time. Plenty of rivalries just reaching a boiling point here.
Yeah, they're not boiling because of the desert heat either, Cole. Many of these superstars don't care where the fight is, but there isn't a better place or time to settle a score than right here, right now.
Big boot.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Oh, my goodness.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Military press. Ooh. And Khali is firing up the crowd here.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Khali moves out of the way. Oh, axe handle.
Clothesline.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Oh, that opens the door for Shaq.
Fighting their way out the back door for the power slam. And what a reversal.
How about a power slam of their own? Boom! Wow.
Agonizing.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
The champ is willing to gamble big here, putting it all on the line to keep the title.
Khali bomb.
And we've seen how this rivalry is escalating to the point that no one involved cares about the collect.
What's Khali about to manufacture?
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Did the champ just close this out?
Here's the pin. What a kick out at two.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. And he counters. Straight punch.
Jarring. And Khali is firing up the crowd here.
He wants this fight on the outside.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Oh, what a headbutt. Shaq is losing grasp of this match now.
Shaq needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
It pulls off the reversals. Quick thinking that time. The devastating Khali bomb. What reflexes to stop Khali? Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Oh, that can shatter a jaw. For the title.
And the glory.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
He's definitely fought to keep his championship, and that's something he should be really proud of.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The Brahma Bull is here.
Final boss mode engaged.
The multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact. And we know The Rock is always looking to bring more glory to his family while growing his own personal legacy.
Thinks no one is on his or his family's level. The Rock is in a class all his own. That's what makes him the final boss.
A point proven many times over throughout an illustrious career. And The Rock has come back to prove it again.
Let's be honest, gentlemen, anything The Rock does is the biggest of all time.
And there's an electrifying energy in this building.
Yeah, I think we can all agree that the crowd right now knows they are witnessing undeniable greatness.
You take down Stone Cold, you're the talk of sports entertainment.
It would be a life-changing victory. And based on what we've seen in the past, I don't think there is any doubt that Stone Cold Steve Austin is here to raise hell. Well, if there's one guarantee when Stone Cold comes to town, you know he will leave every ounce of sweat and tears inside the ring.
Yeah, don't forget about the few pints of Steve Weisers going to be left over after this match.
Hey, no matter what he does, it's going to be fun to watch.
Introducing the challenger from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around.
And what a crowd we have tonight in Saudi Arabia. Always excited to see the action.
I feel the roar of the crowd just gets louder every trip we make out here.
The rattlesnakes being picked apart.
Austin almost seems helpless as The Rock unloads strike after strike.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
Wow, belly to belly. On a step ahead of The Rock.
Opportunity now for Austin to capture some momentum.
Incredible opportunity if he can collect his bearings here.
And a stomp to the gut.
I can't imagine what is going through your mind when you're in the ring with The Rock.
The Rock might be one of the biggest names in the world, but now is certainly not the time to be starstruck. What you really got to do is bring the fight right to The Rock. That's not something the Great One is used to dealing with.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Rock, mind buster! Down hard. That's The Rock proving why he's still the most electrifying man in all of entertainment.
Oh, goosebumps. Uh-oh. About to hit. Rock bottom. That could be it.
Here we go. Cover. 2. Oh, he just kicked out.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
Rock might need to dial up a little more electricity than usual, if that wasn't enough.
Wow,
Belly to belly. Electrifying offense from the Brahma Bull.
But Austin is just one move from turning this around.
The Rock with some good timing here. The challenger's looking down and out there.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Sent right into the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection. Oh, a knee. Lights out. Vicious arm stomp.
Effective arm drag.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience
The people's elbow.
the champ might have just sealed things.
2 count.
The Rock's reign was not going to end here tonight.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock!
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
Punk's first tour of duty in WWE was epic. The pipe bomb set off an entirely new era in WWE. But oh, how times have changed since then.
CM Punk has been a WWE champion. He won Money in the Bank, so many other titles. But this current version of CM Punk is driven to surpass those past achievements.
The WWE Universe on their feet, and CM Punk is ready to deliver. Ethan Page has arrived.
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
And divisive as he is calculated and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for all ego to get what he wants. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
Introducing the challenger from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds, all ego, Ethan Page. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the world heavyweight champion, CM Punk.
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
We know the stakes. World Heavyweight Championship will go around the waist of tonight's winner. The energy in the arena is palpable.
Goosebumps are tingling throughout my body, Michael. We know our combatants must have butterflies in their stomachs.
Well, nerves need to steady, as these competitors need to bring their A game if they hope to leave with the World Heavyweight title.
The energy in this building is palpable. Locking up with one another.
Shoved out of the way.
No respect from the champion shown there. High angle belly-to-back suplex. All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Page.
Page is going to have to figure something out.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and down.
Falcon arrow.
Incredible.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Page dodges.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Corey, got any advice for taking on CM Punk here? Anything you think needs to be focused on?
Cole, I would never condone injuring a fellow competitor, but some people have said that CM Punk has a bit of a fragile body. So now is as good a time as any to test that theory firsthand.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is stifling the opposition now. Getting set up in the corner now.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. A string of counters. Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Driven down face first.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat. The challenger is going for it. Instant kick out from the champion.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Trading counters here.
Getting back into the ring now.
Boom!
Capitalizing on Page's mistake.
Knee to the face by CM Punk.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll. Got him in the corner now.
Steering clear there.
Clothesline! Off with their head.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Elbow puts an end to that.
Oh, what a kick.
Swing neckbreaker.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
CM Punk from the top rope. Elbow.
Shoulders down to retain. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Oh, kick out at two.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Oh, no, the referee catches a misfire.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
An eruption of offense from Page.
Powerbomb!
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Taking a moment to get pumped up.
Ethan Page looking to flex his power here all the way up. And
There's the Eagle's Edge.
could that be enough to gain the title?
What? How?
Kicking out at one after that is unheard of.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents it.
Oh, look out.
Countering that offense. Dropping the elbow.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Check out the springboard.
Whoa! Springboard! Clothesline!
He's headed up high.
Sky high.
He fails to connect.
Punk avoids that one.
Uh-oh.
You're going to see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. Ethan wards that attack off.
A narrow escape.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
And these guys are trying to prove they belong in the main event, that they are on top of the mountain here.
Big-time confidence leading to big-time matches. I love it.
From the top. Crash landing.
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
That's unnecessary.
This is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Every aspect of your toughness gets tested in a lengthy match, mental and physical.
Laid out with a power slam. The ref took the brunt of that one. Looks to climb the top rope.
Punk from up high. Dropping the elbow.
Deep, deep trouble here for Ethan.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
Good night, GTS. The champ might have just ended things right there.
There's two.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force. Well, he's been on a warpath as of late. In fact, he went undefeated for over 8 months.
Leaving a trail of bodies in his wake, including Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker.
I expect another crushing performance from the Punjabi powerhouse tonight.
It won't be pretty, but it will be a spectacle.
Listen to this frenzy for LA Knight.
If any dummies out there don't know, now they know.
A man who walks the walk and definitely talks the talk.
This guy has never met a spotlight he didn't like, but I'll give credit where it's due. When you're as good as LA Knight, you shine bright naturally.
Introducing the challenger. From Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight. And his opponent from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
The Intercontinental Championship held by over a dozen WWE Hall of Famers, the likes of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart.
Well, that title symbolizes the workhorse of WWE.
Well, certainly has a history of being the largest stepping stone any individual can climb. Known to put superstars on the map. All facts that these men know very well.
Uh-oh.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Wow.
This match could just about be over.
Khali's gaining the upper hand.
Right now, the great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Bam! Spine buster! Oh, sent flying.
Challenger might need to regroup after getting knocked around like that.
Just punishing their opponent.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, strikes with the...
Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps.
The champion imposing their will with
disregard. If you're looking to wipe the smile off LA Knight's face, my suggestion would be pulling him into the deep water. Knight is talented, but his gas tank isn't infinite. Wear him out, and he should be easier to shut down.
A simple strategy that could be just what it takes to defeat the megastar. Knight in a state of distress.
Great approach here to taking on LA Knight, trying to drain the megastar of his power and wearing him down.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Leg drop.
It's effective.
From an unbelievable height. We're going to shut this down.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Khali is really displaying aggression.
This can't be how Knight envisioned this fight going.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though. Getting him right into the corner.
Oh, strikes with a simple but effective leg drop. Wow, what a chop.
Like a frying pan.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. And still in this.
He just won't give up.
Oh, strikes with a... And now, Knight is getting beaten down.
Right now, the great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Military press. Stop after stop after stop.
And he heads back into the ring. Shoulders are down. To retain. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
So close. That could have been it.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Khali's getting the champion into the pin. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this. What's he gonna do to LA?
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Will the champ make that pay off?
He stays alive, he stays alive.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men?
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
And writhing in pain, trying to find an escape.
I think his hopes of that. And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali.
Big win as he retains the championship.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
This is the woman who many declare the best luchadora in the world.
There's a chilling calmness that emanates from the Dark Angel.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
And Vaquera has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The challenger is all business. She's been training harder than ever for this title opportunity.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, and her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Hackett.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
And here we go. These women ready to push themselves further than ever before, all in the name of being the Women's World Champion.
Each woman is more than happy to mix it up and go places she's never been in order to leave here with the gold.
Well, this looks like it's going to be another certified banger. Whoa, stiff headbutt.
Snap you in half.
I cannot imagine how your knee would feel after delivering that move on such a larger opponent.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Vaquera held nothing back on that attack.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Whoa, stiff headbutt.
Kick to the back. Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now. Amazing how smooth that looked. Must be hitting the weight room hard if you could suplex that much weight. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Corey, what's the strategy here against the bougie bully, Lash Legend?
Well, speed's going to be the key, Cole. If you can outpace Lash Legend, do whatever you can to disorient her and tire her out, then you can gain the advantage and really take control of the match.
What a counter!
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Lash needed.
If Legend was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
DDT!
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
And this is how you take control against the bougie bully. Legend's disoriented. She's tired. She can't keep up with the speed of this match right now. Gets driven into the corner. No!
The double knees! The champ with the cover. She gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
These competitors do not like each other, point blank. They've not just let the WWE Universe know that with their words, they've let them in the whole locker room know with their actions.
Speaking of the locker room, people are walking around on eggshells, trying not to throw gasoline onto this fire.
It's too late for that, Saxton.
Here's the Cobra Clutch. Cobra Clutch locked in. Fading. Oh, backbreaker too.
Soaring.
Big splash. Precision offense into the pin. This could be it.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Stephanie with the counter. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Great job anticipating Stephanie. Oh, she retaliates. Oh, kick right to the back. Boom, a foot.
Stephanie McCare with her opponent tied up.
There's the SVP.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
2 count.
There it is. Stephanie McCare keeps the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie McCare.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also, here comes one of the top young talents from NXT. Jane is the multiple-time NXT Women's Tag Champion, co-holder of the longest reign in that title's history.
And we are only seeing the start of JC Jane's dominance. JC Jane at one time used to be toxic. Now she's fatal.
And now she believes it's her time to rule the ring. Here comes Eve Torres.
Eve Torres is back in WWE with a renewed purpose. She's turned her back on the WWE Universe, which in my opinion is a brilliant career move.
Eve Torres, an expert at finding weakness and exploiting it.
A woman who turned her back on the WWE Universe and never looked back. It was the best decision she ever made. Laying people out with a smile and a pose.
Introducing the challenger, from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres. And her opponent, from Tampa, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Jacy Jayne.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
During the Divas era, Eve proved herself to be a multi-talented competitor. Corey, what do you think she can do to prove she belongs in this modern version of the women's division?
Well, for my money, it's the jiu-jitsu. Eve was one of the first women in WWE to truly incorporate mixed martial arts into her arsenal. If she leans on that ingenuity and stamina, I think she'll fit right in.
And she's set right into that corner.
Running bulldog. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. And he's failing to make any advances.
But Torres can't allow this burst to hinder her.
And oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw. Back elbow.
Down with the bulldog.
SOS! Oh, God.
Boom.
Nasty kick to the face. What now?
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Jayne out of there in a hurry.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
Oh! Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Ooh. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh!
A slap sent into the corner. Knee left right to the face. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is.
And well-timed maneuver there. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just a barrage of stomps.
You can feel the resentment building with each stop there.
And a carefully measured knee drop. And Jacy Jayne gets all of the discus big boot.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, solid forearm. Devastating maneuver by the champion. Rolling elbow right on the mark. That is how a true champion defends their title.
Jacy Jayne withstood the challenge and remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Jacy Jayne.
She successfully defends her crown.
She just made a statement with this defense. She will fight tooth and nail to keep her title around her waist.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival. From the Brahma Bull to the Great One to the final boss.
Well, nicknames may change, but dominance does not. Still one of the very best.
And according to The Rock, no one is better.
Is he wrong?
Gentlemen, you are looking at confidence on another level.
Exactly where it should be.
Some of this crowd seems to agree.
WWE Universe, bask in the greatness of the final boss.
Doesn't matter if the WWE Universe boos or cheers, all the same to The Rock.
Yeah, The Rock always gets such an amazing reaction.
Love him or hate him, the final boss is a living legend.
Up next, the matchup will decide who is the WWE Undisputed Champion.
No more debate, no more controversy. Only one of these men will hold all the gold. I hope this superstar realizes the opportunity in front of them as they prepare to go one-on-one with the Great One.
Introducing the challenger. From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso! And his opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge... In WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business. Launched. The champ taking command. Suplex. Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too. One more big blow there.
The champion just teed off. The challenger found no way to break free there.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh!
Like a heavy bag.
The Rock, can you smell it?
And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni.
Every time The Rock steps into that ring, it is an event. So what do you think he has to do to make sure he doesn't end up on the wrong end of an event like this?
Relentless pressure. The Rock's obviously in peak physical condition, so it's key that he combines all that power with a strong, steady pace. After all, the people's elbow takes a while. Got to make sure the other guy can't get up for it.
Oh, man.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Great job anticipating Jimmy. Demoralizing spot for Jimmy Uso.
Relentless pressure from the Great One. Keeping a strong, steady pace may just give The Rock a victory here tonight.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient.
Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, he's on his back foot now. I don't see things turning around in his favor.
Rock. Buster. Down hard.
The Rock going on the attack with unrivaled confidence.
Proving why he alone is the Great One.
The Great One has become relentless.
This is Uso's perseverance getting tested.
Strikes with another punch.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. Oh, absolutely brutal.
Oh, no, I think they may have busted him open, guys. Jimmy able to take a stand there.
The angry Uso looking for the upper hand.
This is truly disheartening to watch. These just...
Spear! Are we headed towards a title change?
Going right into the pin attempt. What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time.
Sliding clothesline finds the mark.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Oh no, a referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Yeah, Jimmy displayed just a touch of his offensive capabilities.
Ooh, vicious kick.
Pin. Title in the balance. And our official is unable to get there and count this pin.
Quick shoulder up.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, right to the throat.
And it's The Rock with the reversal.
Takedown. And now punches right.
Oh, my goodness.
To strike it at will. Rock sensed that was coming.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark. Taken down by the neck.
Dodges away.
Super kick.
Good night.
Super kick.
So precise.
Cover. We can have a new champ here. And the champ gets free in one. Wow. What an interception. Dragon screw.
Overhead belly to belly. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
That's what they call me, the hot shot. He gets into the ring.
Rock. Buster. Down hard.
There it is.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
And he's still in the game.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Well, let's see if that kick out was a spark or is it the challenger's last gasp?
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma Bull is left searching for answers. Wow, belly to belly.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism. Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
Showing exactly
Here it comes. Rock bottom. Consider your title dreams.
You can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world. People's elbow.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
There's two. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock!
A successful hold defense for him tonight.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Byron, up next is the match for the WWE United States Championship. A championship synonymous with amazing matches. How do you see this playing out?
Are you kidding me? Given how the champ is dedicated to this title and how intense the competition is in this division, we could be witnessing a match of the year right now.
The WWE Universe more than ready for this title defense, and the champion is prepared too.
The Jackals have arrived. The Judgment Day is here.
Rolling up with all the swagger in the world, a champion's mentality and mindset.
They also carry themselves with not a care in the world.
Look, you can hate them all you want, but the Judgment Day is more often than not draped in gold.
You've seen members win the tag titles, the men's and women's world titles. You can't deny the talent in this group.
Hey, no one's denying Judgment Day's talent, just calling out how they conduct themselves and how they get their wins and titles.
Look, when you run things like Judgment Day does, the rules don't apply to you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
As thick as thieves, but remember, there's no honor among thieves.
Yeah, the Judgment Day often claims to be all equals with no leaders, but just how true is that?
Oh, Byron, stop looking for cracks and weak points where there are none. Judgment Day is stronger than ever.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio. And his opponent from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment, here for the taking, the United States Championship.
The WWE United States title is on the line, a title with so much history.
Oh, the winner almost becomes the defender of the red, white, and blue. Well, that is, unless they choose to use the title to insult Americans, as some have.
Hey, it's the title holder's freedom to do so, Saxton.
Running hurricanrana.
Beautiful. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Snap! Crackle! Pop! Oh, missed connection!
Bang! What a boot! Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Looking at Dirty Dominic Mysterio here. Corey, what's it going to take for him to secure the win?
It all comes down to Dom utilizing his natural in-ring ability, Cole. If Dom can find his offensive flow and just do what he does best, he'll be in great shape here. The champ using every tool they have to protect their reign.
Oh, no! Dangerous maneuver there.
Watch this display of power. Sit-out powerbomb.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
A smothering offense from Andrade here.
To the back. And a follow-up elbow.
Propped up in the corner.
A reversal. He saw that coming. What a counter.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
And Andrade gets that turn back on him.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
And a stop to the gut, too.
A lot of momentum now on Andrade's side.
Yeah, Dominic needs to find an opening fast.
Right in the breadbasket. Belly to back waistlock suplex.
Dominic gets the better there.
Momentum isn't completely out of Dominic's side just yet.
Prime opportunity now for Dominic to get some separation and gather himself.
Andrade showing his instinct.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. And into the corner he goes.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Big boot. The challenger struggling for anything here.
Taking on so much offense, you got to worry about the lingering effects.
A running slap.
That's just insulting. I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
The champ lifts his shoulder up before one there.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Oosh.
Big strike in the turnbuckle and a kick. Double underhook.
They're going to close things off with an underhook suplex.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Spinning back elbow by Andrade.
Andrade hooking up his opponent. And there's my son, bro.
Did the champ just...
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
What in the world? I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
by the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
Big cross body.
Dominic perched up top.
Was the official not seeing him removing the turn?
Take off. Misses big time. Hooked up.
DDT. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Countering each other again and again.
Whoa, just floating through the air. Low drop kick hits the target.
Andrade with a double underhook. There it is, the message. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Two.
And Andrade will leave with the championship again. What a title defense.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Andrade.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner. Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
Ripley seems more than happy to get things started.
One of the biggest things to happen to the women's division. Literally. Raquel is proof that everything is bigger in Texas, even the superstars.
Yeah, Raquel towers over most of the locker room, even some of the men.
A great second-generation wrestling talent is Rodriguez, more than ready to make her mark here.
I'm looking at her right now, and I'm watching her body language, and her intimidation factor has got to be off the charts, knowing she's facing Rhea Ripley.
Her intimidation factor is 0.
Introducing the challenger, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez. And her opponent, from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. The most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship being contested here tonight.
Well, that's more than just the title. There's a lot of pride and honor in that championship. There are a few things that represent so many hopes and dreams as the Women's Championship. And there's no wonder why it's so highly contested.
I expect we'll see that high level of competition between these women tonight.
Collar and elbow. Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes. Ooh. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
Shoulders down. Championship at stake.
That's a surprising move from her here.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back.
Mounting. And hammering away. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Oh, catches a kick to the face.
And Raquel wasn't as focused as she should be and paid for it there.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rhea. Whoa, drop kick all the way to the outside. This one's heading to the outside.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Oh, there's a response against Raquel.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Corey, what's Rhea Ripley need to focus on here? What strategy should she employ?
If I'm Rhea, I'm focusing on getting this thing done as quickly as possible. Mommy's a busy woman, after all. So I'm busting out the strikes. I'm pulling out the power game. A few big attacks and massive tosses could make this a short night for Rhea.
Rodriguez with the nice turnaround.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Manages to reverse it.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Drop.
Lots of damage under the challenger now.
And you can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment. Goes into the corner. Boom, right to the midsection.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
German suplex.
Oh, God.
Nice drop kick.
Wow. Foot to the midsection. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Yeah, Rhea's looking to end this match as soon as possible. She's pulled out the strikes, she's pulled out the power game, and she is, at the moment, on top. Up and around and down.
I thought we saw this reach the boiling point already, but boy, was I wrong.
Well, that shouldn't be a new feeling for you, Saxton.
You should try being right once in a while, Byron. It feels good. Capping off with a title. New champ.
An easy kick out there. She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Down with force.
This onrush has got to be draining Rodriguez.
Mommy's domination on full display as Rodriguez fails to have an answer to this onslaught. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way. Scooped up and down.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Into a face. Buster. Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
Interesting decision there.
Well, she clearly has more in mind.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Drop.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
What a barrage of stomps.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Rodriguez.
Raquel's got to find her spot and take advantage.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go over and over and over again.
And a slap for the exclamation point. Look at this. Oh, from the rope.
Good defense there.
There's Tio.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around. Middle rope forearm on point. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
And completely missed the mark.
A terribly risky move, and it did not pay off.
Icarus could have done it better.
Oh, my Lord!
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Big blow after big blow. Major move after... Rhea Ripley with the riptide. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
3-2 count. Title still on the line.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot. Yet you can't give up now.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience.
Unloads with the boot.
This onrush has got to be draining Rodriguez.
Raquel's got to start turning the tide somehow.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Byron, what on earth is Rhea Ripley thinking here?
Oh, I think we're seeing what she's thinking, Corey. From the middle rope, Rhea Ripley, avalanche, riptide.
Did the champ just close this out? The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division. Messing with Rhea Ripley is just plain dangerous. Her power, her intensity, and her complete lack of remorse makes her a one-of-a-kind threat.
What's really scary is it seems like Rhea is only getting stronger, more lethal. She's deadlier today than she was even just yesterday.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight. An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
Julia looking to live up to all the hype and all the expectations. Some would say Julia has already lived up to the hype and continues to do so. Already countless main events on her resume and an NXT Women's Championship to her name.
Julia continues to try to live up to expectations set for her by both WWE's universe and herself.
She is about to go one-on-one with the Eradicator. And you know Rhea Ripley is set on destruction.
Introducing the challenger from Tokyo, Japan, Julia. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. There's the bell and it's on. The WWE Women's Championship represents everything these women stand for as athletes.
Look, the hype's in the rearview mirror. It's time to buckle up because there's nothing like being on this stage, throwing down for the highest of prizes in the game.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Being set up in the corner for something.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit down, power bomb. Julia just unable to stop this attack.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Kick to the back. Big boot.
Ooh, whoa.
If I'm in the ring with Rhea Ripley, I'm going to do anything I can to keep her down and out. Going for the ground and pound, twisting her up in knots, running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Like I said, anything.
Yeah, Corey, sometimes you have to throw everything at the wall and see what sticks, especially against a competitor like Rhea.
What a barrage of stomps.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back. Continue attacks from Rhea.
Julia's got to get her wits about her.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then
and a stomp right to the back.
Counter. Saw it come. Raw schoolgirl.
A tremendous pinning combination.
She is still very much in this.
Oh, man. Ouch. She gets put in the corner. Oh, man, what a strike. What reflexes to stop Julia. The roundhouse connects. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here. Textbook takedown there.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
What a punch.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex.
That's what I'd call statement offense. The champ showing us who's in control.
What a barrage of stops. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
DDT! Oh. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Julia answers back. Hoisted up high here.
Down in the shoulder. Wow, that hurt.
Taking things to the top rope.
From the top, double stomp.
The champ looking a little worse for wear. Straight into the pin. The champ avoiding a 1 count.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming.
Boom! Incredible suplex.
And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that.
Now bringing her fury to ringside.
Oh, straight forearm. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
This is what happens when you do anything and everything to keep Rhea Bloody Ripley down and out.
Oh, for the title.
She powers out immediately there.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
She counters it.
She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor. The counter with a poison rana.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Julia looking to put her opponent away. Oh, Northern Lights bomb.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2. Hangs on by a thread.
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers. Michinoku driver. Bang, what a knee. Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide. That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2.
Rhea Ripley is overjoyed to retain the championship.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain their title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force. Well, he's been on a warpath as of late. In fact, he went undefeated for over 8 months.
Leaving a trail of bodies in his wake, including Rey Mysterio and The Undertaker.
I expect another crushing performance from the Punjabi powerhouse tonight.
It won't be pretty, but it will be a spectacle. The awesome A-lister is here.
Love him or hate him, you have to respect him. A mainstay of the WWE, The Miz has been a top competitor around these parts for a long, long time.
He's been here nearly 2 decades. Many, many truly awesome moments.
More to come if The Miz has his way. He's the greatest man on the planet. He's accomplished everything in his career. Reality television star.
Yeah, and his ego is his worst enemy.
Introducing the challenger, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz! And his opponent, from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, but right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's going to get out of this with his title in tow. Oh, nails the midsection. Oh, my God. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Insulting. Might be feeling a high after that, but you're not the champion yet. Maybe focus more on winning than mocking the title holder. Being set up in the corner for something. Bang! Oh, a knee! Lights out. Pulled out of the corner. And a mind-melting headbutt. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
The champion there just degrading the opposition.
Ooh, bad landing.
You can see the dismay on the face of The Miz.
Not an A-list performance here from Miz.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible.
Corey, what's The Miz need to do in this match to secure the upper hand?
Whatever it takes, Cole. We know Miz isn't afraid to get down and dirty. He'll do what he needs to do. Within the rules, I'm sure, to stay on top of this one.
Perilous position for him to...
Up top, look at the power here. Incredible. That was ridiculous. Counters to gain the advantage. When we talk about truly heated rivalries, this is exactly the level of intensity we mean.
Yeah, these superstars have been eagerly awaiting this moment.
This is their best chance yet to settle things once and for all.
Power slam.
Khali is really displaying aggression.
Right now, the Great Khali is doing whatever he feels like doing.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. What a clothesline. Turned it around with a reversal. Khali now on the offensive. Great job anticipating Khali.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Knew what was coming there.
And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Miz needs to rely on his resourcefulness. Using the elbow to escape the attack. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Big back body drop. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Crank in the head.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
You know what they say, gentlemen.
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
Suplex. Khali's gaining the upper hand.
And bit by bit, Khali chipping away at the competition.
Rope break, so the pin's called off. Catches the kick.
From an unbelievable height.
The champ goes for the cover.
And the great Khali remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Let's not forget, the title is on the line here tonight.
How can I forget? I've been looking forward to this match for a long time.
The champ certainly has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more than ready.
Dragon Lee has landed.
Ready to take to the skies and breathe fire.
Dragon Lee, one of the best new luchadors to hit the world of wrestling.
A main event talent in Mexico and Japan, he honors his heritage and blazes his own trail.
Yeah, since joining WWE, he's already made a name for himself, winning the NXT North American title and joining the LWO on the main roster.
Dragon Lee, truly on the rise, mentored by Rey Mysterio, and is now learning from the LWO.
Yeah, but despite the backup, he's more than comfortable fighting from underneath and can end a match in one move.
Introducing the challenger from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee! And his opponent from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Andrade!
45 years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship.
There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile.
Oh, basement drop kick.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
A display of quickness, and you can bet that got the champ's attention.
German suplex. Deadlift. And a sit-out powerbomb.
Thunderous impact.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Drop kick with precision.
Big strike in the turnbuckle and a kick. Double underhook.
They're going to close things off with an underhook suplex.
Running swanton finds the mark.
Dragon being picked apart by the opposition.
Dragon Lee is looking for a solution.
An overhand chop. Dragon Lee is so impressive in the ring, so crisp and dynamic. Corey, what's the biggest tip you have for anyone trying to topple a talent the caliber of Dragon Lee?
That impressive, dynamic in-ring style is something that can be used against Dragon Lee, Cole. If you can sucker Dragon Lee into making big mistakes and tactical errors, you can really turn the tide in your favor. That's the risk that comes with a high-risk style like Dragon Lee's.
What a hurricanrana!
Andrade showcasing his strength.
Yeah, Dragon Lee's clearly made one too many mistakes at this point, and this is how you capitalize on that. Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Lee shifts that to his favor.
Dragon managing to get some control back now.
Now's a chance for Dragon to get back into this match.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back. Slingshot head scissors. Wow.
Look, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. These competitors despise each other. Think about how much things have escalated in this one. This is about so much more than a professional rivalry at this point, gentlemen.
Yeah, this is far removed from wins and losses. This is about WWE not being big enough for the both of them.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
He catches Andrade with a big counter.
Dragon Lee from behind, setting it up. Operation Dragon.
The challenger clearing a path to the title. Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost. From the top.
Crashing to the floor.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
We are seeing the will to win from these men. Not an ounce of quit in them.
The struggle to gain power has switched hands multiple times. It's been a seesaw battle at times.
And a big boot.
We can see a count out here.
And now he's back into the ring.
No way!
The imploding plancha.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Andrade starting to get the crowd involved.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Sent into the corner. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Spinning back elbow by Andrade. Pin to decide the championship. No, 2 count.
This is going to come down to who wants it.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing puzzle.
Emphatic kick out from the champion.
How in the world did he kick out? It's the revolving door of forearms.
Andrade with a double underhook. There it is, the message.
Perfect execution from the champ.
2.
And Andrade will leave with the championship again. What a title defense.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Andrade.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
Here comes the Juggernaut.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace.
A pure powerhouse, fearing no woman or man.
Now, the Juggernaut has muscles in places most people don't even have places.
On top of power, Grace hits as hard as anyone in WWE.
Yeah, Jordan's the complete package in the ring, and she's proven herself capable of being the top dog.
The downright nasty Cora Jade.
Isn't she great?
Cora Jade has called herself the savior of the women's division.
Look, Jade isn't here to play games and make friends. She's here to face the best of the best and take them down.
She certainly doesn't suffer from a lack of confidence.
Cora Jade's a woman who says if you never go too far, you'll never go far enough in life.
Cora certainly loves to go too far.
There's the bell, and we're set to go with the vicious Cora Jade, and she's been quite clear about her disdain for the establishment.
100%, Cole. Jade got sick of playing by the rules, so she started writing her own. And they're simple. No respect, no mercy.
That's the thing, Corey. Cora doesn't view this as competition. She's out to lay waste to the rest of the roster.
And across the way, we have Jordynne Grace, a highly driven competitor who's carved herself into peak physical condition. Jordynne's custom built to dominate inside the ring.
When Grace goes to the gym, she skips the free weights and goes straight to lifting the entire weight rack. Being on the receiving end of that kind of stopping power is no joke. Gut wrench into
Gut wrencher, face buster, and then a kip up. Jordynne is culminating a great game plan right now.
Jordynne's at full throttle.
This beating is taking its toll on her.
Jordynne putting some punishing offense on display.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Bomb. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Elbow right to the knee. Corey, what's the strategy when facing Cora Jade one-on-one? I mean, this is a young superstar who truly believes that we're all currently living in the generation of Jade.
Well, the best course of action is to topple Cora's confidence, to pop that overinflated ego. Out-wrestle her, outpace her, do whatever it takes to make Cora Jade realize she's not the center of the universe. Because once you do, she'll be flailing.
Belly to belly.
Cora just can't stop this attack.
Yeah, Cora's really flailing now, and her ego's been deflated. The generation of Jade has seen better days.
Mention of Goof Rider!
Making the most of that with the pin.
Wards off the pin at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Man on the rope, forearm on point.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Snap headbutt. Oof. And Grace is really fired up.
We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry is going to cause them to live on in infamy. The things they're doing to each other, to anyone who dares stand in their way. This is only getting worse.
I didn't think it'd be possible for it to escalate even more, but boy, was I wrong. She's been pushed past her limit here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Power slam.
Cover. We have a cover.
2. And she fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Kick by Grace. Here it comes.
There it is. Juggernaut driver.
Will Grace seal the deal?
And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Jordynne Grace.
Jordynne Grace with a massive win tonight.
Just like everywhere else she's been, Jordynne Grace is a winner in WWE.
Oh, that chill in the air can only mean one thing.
Aleister Black is here.
Lest you forget Aleister Black's resume, he was one of the most dominant NXT champions in history and is a Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic winner.
But since his last time in WWE, Corey, we've seen Black reach main events elsewhere, win major titles elsewhere.
All well and good, but Aleister Black's ultimate test lays before him now. Can he reach the pinnacle of WWE this time around?
When you look at Aleister Black and you look at the success Black has had, you can credit his mindset, his intense focus, and also his intensely calm state.
Get ready for some higher learning.
And his opponent, representing Chase University from Adelaide, Australia, weighing in at 253 pounds, Duke Hudson.
Saxton, why don't you go try out as a cheerleader for Chase U?
I did already. They said no.
Oh, look out.
Looks like somebody's ready to get this match underway.
What a cheap shot.
Just leveling the playing field, Cole.
This is horrible.
Action has made it back to the ring, and we can officially start this match.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the refs got their hands full in this one.
Crossbody.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power. Oh! Corey, any advice on how to take it over?
Go for the win.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down.
Hold on. He stops the count.
Look at this.
High risk cross body. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Oh! What a cutter! Black is pressing the advantage hard now.
Yeah, that's what you have to do against Hudson. Keep him stalled out. Prevent him from finding a groove of any sort.
And that was a hell of a DDT there. And Hudson wasn't shown any mercy there.
Yeah, and Black is not from the top. Double stomp. Head scissors cinched in. Oh.
Oof. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
My, oh my, what elevation.
German suplex. Duke has to be discouraged here.
It's like a muzzle being placed on Duke's offense.
Placed him in the corner here.
Oh man, what a double knee strike.
Right to the sternum. Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Oof. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Oh, strong impact. Black right now into the cover. Hudson shoulders are down. Breaks the close count. What a match.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Just lethal attacks from Black.
Alistair's patience has opened a window for him.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Every attack is lingering even longer right now.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? Planted neck first for the win.
There's two. No, stops the count at two.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Back into the ring here. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Every counter being answered with another. Punch connects.
One jab after another. Framing up, say cheese.
Elbow! Cuts the attack off.
Ooh, it is over. Hudson won't come back after that.
That might have done it. This could be it. There's two. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, Alistair Black!
Tonight, Duke Hudson was off his game.
It looks like Duke Hudson may need to hit the books after this loss.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude. JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night. Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
Here comes Sol Ruca.
And she is riding that wave of momentum. Sol Ruca has a deep gymnastics background and also has a deep passion for surfing.
Yeah, those good vibes have served her well. Already a devoted following in the WWE Universe.
Sol Ruca's just fun to watch. She's so positive, has a great work ethic.
Destined for great things here.
introducing the challenger from Honolulu, Hawaii, Ruka! And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, JCJ.
Tonight, which woman leaves this building with that United States title?
And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level has never been higher.
Every woman on today's roster wants this title. And I know plenty of legends are eyeing a comeback to add this one to their resume.
From the top, Senton!
Sol Ruka has a pretty positive outlook on life, but that doesn't always serve you well in WWE. Corey, could you see that being an issue for her here?
Look, Cole, there's been enough talk about the power of positivity in WWE to last a lifetime. Sol's positivity is ultimately fine, but hopefully she doesn't let it cloud her from focusing on the reality of the situation. A situation where it's win or lose. And I'm pretty sure Sol Ruka really wants to win.
From the top, splash! This could do it.
2, and they kick out at 2.
Somehow, some way.
Seated drop kick connects.
And Sol Ruka is being controlled here.
JC showing off that wide array of hers.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Ooh, kick right to the gut. Ooh, targeting the leg there.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air. This is just punishing, disrespectful.
Right in the face.
That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Spine buster. And Jane continuing her charge.
But Ruka is just one move from turning this around.
And JC Jane gets all of the discus big boot.
JC Jane.
That might have put it away. 2. Title match stays alive. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Knee lift in the corner rocks the jaw.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in the...
On the top. Oh, splash.
Oh, going right into the pin.
2. Kick out. She still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left.
And Ruka can't find an answer for these attacks.
JC's looking steady and focused.
Here we go. Inverted DDT. Fight. The champ with the cover.
Rope break. Too close to the ropes.
Spine buster.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2. A kick out at 2.
She just won't stay down.
And a reversal by Sol.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
And Jane continuing her charge.
But Ruka is just one move from turning this around.
Pop kick.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
And the cover.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, JCJ.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
A tremendous victory by the champion, showing us exactly what she's made of.
Give credit to the champion. She studied her opponent and was ready for whatever was thrown her way to retain their title.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe. Stephanie Vaquer is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Vaquer leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well.
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
Jaw-dropping, show-stopping, Jade Cargill is the real deal.
A physical specimen you just can't help but pay attention to.
Every appearance she has goes viral, and every match she has becomes must-watch.
The powerhouse, ready to go to work.
And the scary thing, Jade makes it all look so easy.
Introducing the challenger from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Vaquer.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs. And it doesn't get much larger than life than Jade Cargill.
Yeah, Cole, but when you're facing off against Jade, you can't let that fact enter your mind. Jade's like a real-life superhero, and every superhero has their weaknesses. If you can stay focused and find Jade's, you'll be able to eventually topple her.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Eludes the attack. Locking up.
Seamlessly transitions there.
Oh, and maneuvering into the top wrist lock. Oh, man. What a nasty STO.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, Baker brought the fight in a major way on that exchange.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
And this is what happens when you find Jade's weakness, turning Jade back into a mere mortal.
Being placed in the corner here. Oh, dragon screw.
Boom.
A leg drop.
Ooh.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. Oh, say hello to two knees.
Things have been attempt by the champion. She gets the shoulder up.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Drop toe hold.
Things not going well for Jade.
Jade has to trust her in.
Baker, kick to the gut.
Down into SVB.
The champ delivering when it counts.
2 count. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Stephanie Baker turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Big running leg drop.
Attack after attack coming from Baker.
Such intensity from Stephanie.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down. Sharp blow to the neck.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next level brutality.
Go ahead and eat defeat. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. That's insane!
Diving corkscrew moonsault. The champ taking care of business here.
Stops the kick. Clothesline.
The unrelenting offense.
Reaching deep into the bag of this one. Pretty combination. Imagine winning this way. She's not ready for this to be over, I guess. Landing on the spine. I don't know if Cargill can withstand much more of this.
Alarms must be going off in Jade's head now. She knew how to evade that. Dominating shoulder tackle. Boom!
Stephanie with the counter. Single leg drop kick. Back into the ring she comes.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Expertly applied leg lock.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Watch out. Dropping the leg.
Oh my goodness! Kick to the spine.
Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Coming back to her.
Baker, kick to the gut. And there's the SVB. This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Retains the holds the gold.
She just made a statement with this defense. She will fight tooth and nail to keep her title around her waist.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk. CM Punk is as determined as ever and wants to prove that he is indeed the best in the world.
Punk has battled through injury and taken on the toughest opponent since his return.
On the mic, in the ring, Punk has not lost a single step. In fact, he might be even better than ever.
CM Punk looks ready to make a statement inside the ring.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
introducing the challenger. From Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross. And his opponent, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
It's big, it's gold, and every superstar wants it. The World Heavyweight Championship.
Look at that illustrious, beautiful title.
Big fight field, big fight atmosphere, World Heavyweight Championship on the line here tonight.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Oh, he cuts it off. That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not worthy.
Locks up.
Aggressive shove there.
CM Punk so resilient when he's inside that ring. Corey,
Here we go. It's popping off.
big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
And Kross's path to destruction gets put on hold there.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this. Oh, what a quick answer.
Gets out of dodge.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
And Kross evades that.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Kross on the wrong side of every exchange.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. Might be going high risk here. The challenger's in a bad way.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Punk never saw that coming.
Kross might be able to start mounting something here.
Good chance for Kross to gain his wits.
And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh! Don't know how he can't get more than a 1 count at this point.
Going for a power slam. Steps down.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
Oh, using the knee.
Karrion Kross looking to deliver.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
We all know there's time a new champion.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
And Kross with a look of absolute fury on his face. He doesn't like being defined and really thought he had this one here.
He waits.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And a quick kick out.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, man. Oh, here we go.
Brain buster.
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Can his opponent survive this? This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Gonna take a lot of fortitude to get out of this. Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Thunderous power slam.
Punk with his opponent. Uh-oh.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
He's able to reverse it.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS! The champ is in control.
2 count. Got the shoulder up.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
They're starting to breathe heavier. This is the time where matches are won and lost. What a match!
It's total madness in here.
The champ is starting to suffer.
This late in the match, though, I don't know what else you'd expect.
From the top.
Fist directly to the gut. Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. CM Punk from the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope. Ooh!
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearings.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent up. Uh-oh!
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Wards that off. What a response! Oh, this should be it.
Uh-oh. Cross fends that off.
Kick gets caught. Hey!
This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end.
Taking flight from the middle rope with an elbow.
Put in the corner now. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Punk's knee to the face. Oh! Short arm clothesline by Punk. And Cross is being taken apart here.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Going to sleep. That could be enough to continue the reign.
2.
And CM Punk remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
Penta heading down the ramp.
The champion will be listening to this.
He's really talking himself up here.
He's certainly aiming these words at the champion.
And he's so fired up, he's making guarantees.
Our challenger seems to be confident in his plans.
Message received from Penta loud and clear.
He's promising right here to make quick work of the champ. I hope he knows what he's doing.
If he doesn't, the WWE Universe may never let him live this one down. And it looks like CM Punk has something on his mind. The champ is in a foul mood, and we're about to find out why.
The champ throws down the gauntlet.
But will his challenge be answered?
Here we go. He's not going to let this talk from the champ go unanswered.
Making his way to the ring, ready for a confrontation.
And a challenge is made for the next show.
The crowd wants to see this. I hope he gets the answer we're all looking for.
Match confirmed, so next week he's going to have to put his money where his mouth is.
Yeah, next week will be no easy task for him.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
JC is willing to do what's necessary and ready to be savage if she has to.
If she has to, she's usually in a hurry to hurt the competition. Well, it's not far-fetched to say that the EST could have her crying tears of pain very shortly.
A tough battle awaits.
The EST of WWE.
When it comes to WrestleMania, Bianca truly is the EST.
Her very first WrestleMania. She competed in the main event and won the SmackDown Women's Championship.
And had a heck of a follow-up the next year, defeating the man Becky Lynch for the Raw Women's title.
The EST, Bianca Belair, always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, JC Jane.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
Leading her into the corner now.
Effective counter.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Down across the neck.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
From the top.
Diving senton. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, Jane was definitely hoping to make a major statement there.
You're
you're going up against a physically imposing opponent like Bianca Belair, you have to use every tool at your disposal. Every trick, every skill you've mastered. It takes your very best effort to beat Belair.
Yeah, based on everything we've seen, anything less than your best won't get you far against the EST.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Into the Bulldog.
And JC's fighting the momentum in this one.
I like what we're seeing here. Throwing everything possible at Bianca here, and it's working well.
Stomped to the belly. Spin kick to the midsection.
And JC Jane gets all of the discus big boot.
Looking for the victory. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
That was just disrespectful.
Belair now trying to capitalize. They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Belair goes behind. How about with the Glam Slam? And this is what the EST does best. Bianca comes at you with everything she's got.
And she reversed it. Running Hurricane Rana.
Oh, forearm connects.
Will the champ make that KO?
Kicks out, just kicked out.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Looks like that chip on Jane's shoulder may have just gotten knocked off.
An incredibly confident attack there from Bianca Belair.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Planted with a neck breaker.
What a flipping senton!
Crushed. Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps.
Stomp after stomp. Relentless.
That unraveled on JC.
Dueling reversals.
Get this back into the ring now.
Oh, Belair reminding us why she's the strongest. My goodness.
Look at this pin.
Title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
Kick out before the count.
She is not done yet.
Able to slip out of that one.
Pump kick on target.
JC Jane connects with a boot.
JC Jane showing why she is the one to watch.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. The champ might have just ended things right there.
Makes the cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? The WWE Universe standing at attention, completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second of the action at this point.
Boom! Read that one.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
And a nice takedown.
Arms from the second rope.
Driving down.
These attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
Yeah, Ace.
Bianca.
Uh-oh. And Jane reverses it. A quick reversal from her.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Up high.
All the way down to the floor.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting
Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Ooh, DDT delivered.
Brought out of ringside and back to the mat.
Cross body.
And JC Jane gets all of the discus big boot.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Into the cover.
JC Jane withstood the challenge and remains champion.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, JC Jane.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
The Prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
Roxanne is completely ruthless at this point.
Yeah, Roxanne Perez doesn't care about anything except being on top of the mountain.
That's the right mindset. Mella is fabulous, and Mella is money. Mella has worked incredibly hard to get where she's at. She was Miss Money in the Bank. She cashed in successfully. Should I continue?
Let's talk about how she accomplished some of those feats, the controversy, the help that she had.
Controversy creates cash, Saxton, and Mella is money.
She has guaranteed victory tonight. A very confident challenger, no doubt about it.
Introducing the challenger from Staten Island, New York, the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella. And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Roxanne Perez.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
For the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey.
Looking for a schoolboy.
Uh-oh. Super kick!
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Trying to get inside the champion's head, maybe put some cracks in the champ's confidence. Carmella.
Leg takedown, the superstar. Oh, finishes with a bridge.
She kicks out before one.
Still too fresh.
Delivers the cross body. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Oh, and fights back.
Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here.
Oh, guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Throws her back in from ringside. Face buster.
Oh, this is bad, guys.
Roxanne is bleeding.
Corey, what do you think Roxanne Perez needs to do to focus on this match?
Roxanne really needs to tap into her vicious side, Cole. Usually it takes some time before she reaches that point in a match, and it tends to come with some frustration. But if Roxanne can tap into that throughout this match, all while keeping her wits about her, things could really end up playing out in her favor.
Hammerlock.
Reverse DDT.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
The champ is pinned. We cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Try as you might, you just can't get the title off Roxanne Perez.
Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs in this one.
Nearly 50 years of history for the Men's Intercontinental title. That one certainly earned its pedigree.
And given the competitors we're seeing competing for this title tonight, this one might have that same level of prestige.
Oh, drop kick.
Right on the money.
Sent hard into the corner.
Oh, Bronco Buster from Carmella.
Definitely an unorthodox way to disorient the competition.
And a slap for the exclamation point. The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Massive atomic drop.
Running hip attack. What impact.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
We might see some moonwalk into the pay window soon.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Corey, I'm sure you don't want to reveal any privileged information, but what do you think is the key to victory against Carmella?
Well, I would never betray Carmella's confidence, Cole, but I will say Mella can sometimes get a bit distracted by the adulation of her adoring crowd. And in doing so, she ends up taking her eyes off her opponent, which can leave her vulnerable.
2 count. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Oh, right into a counter.
And stays one step ahead.
And now Carmella has...
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man.
And Roxanne had it scouted.
It's almost hard to believe that this epic rivalry began like any other, with jealousy and harsh words.
But from that seed has blossomed an all-time blood feud.
Yeah, and who could have predicted when all this began that they'd become bitter?
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Running hip attack. What impact. Oh, Bronco Buster from Carmella.
Watch out. Elbow strikes. Gosh, elbows. She had that scouted. Perez on the receiving end.
Foot right to the belly. Running leg drop.
And Carmella with a takedown, looking for
The code of silence. Submit. He's not going to settle for this. She's doing whatever she can to escape, and she does.
Whoa! That'll fillet your chest.
Fends it off. Good counter.
That's how you establish dominance.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
Mella's really taking command here.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Suicide dive!
Throwing all caution to the wind and leaping to the outside.
And now thrown back into the ring. Ooh! Carmella with a Mella Buster! Shoulders down! And a kick out right away.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take. Carmella with a super kick.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the Princess of Staten Island, Carmella! The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Make way. The Juggernaut has arrived. Destiny has been fulfilled. The Juggernaut is at the showcase of the Immortals.
There's never been a woman like Jordynne Grace in WWE. She is custom made for the spectacle that is WrestleMania.
Grace is known for her feats of strength. What spectacle of power will we see on the grandest stage of them all?
The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe. Stephanie Vaquer is used to being the first from her Chilean heritage in this sport to championship wins around the world.
Vaquer leaves quite the impression every time she comes out to wrestle. She's already captured the NXT North American Championship mere months after her NXT debut.
The Dark Angel is always prepared to take her opponents straight to hell.
And she loves to add insult to injury as well.
Introducing the challenger from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace. And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Hackett.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
The Women's World Championship being defended here tonight.
There's already a lot of prestige around the title. It still carries the history of its previous iteration, and that's quite the history of title holders.
Yeah, Byron, it's a title that represents the pinnacle of women in our sport.
Man.
Oh, man!
Big right hand.
Double underhook suplex.
Double axe handle smash.
Hoisted power. Power bomb, and then...
Oh, knee to the face. Leading her into the corner now. Belly to belly.
Launched.
Devastating elbow.
And that's got to disrupt Stephanie's focus.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
And Vaquer on the receiving end again.
Stephanie here in a disheartening position. Snip headbutt. Oof.
Spine buster.
Really just laying it in. No way.
And that horrific force might have taken the champion out.
Dragging them out. There's a slam, setting them up in the corner. What does this superstar have planned? Gonna climb to the second rope.
Got the knees up just in time.
This could turn things around.
To the eyes. Desperate counter.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
The champ is in agony here.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Stephanie managing to get back some control here.
Stephanie was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of her own in. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up. Quickly slips behind.
German suplex.
That was a massive suplex. There's core strength, and then there's what we just saw.
Oh, put the brakes on Vaquer. Back into the ring she goes. And there's the takedown.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
What a splash from the middle rope.
Fending off a 2 count there.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Superstar top rope.
Oh, no.
Lift him up. Here it comes.
Do it.
Your muscle buster. The cover to be crowned champion.
but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
She dodges out of the way. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Stephanie with the counter.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
She fights back with the counter.
What a clothesline!
Ouch! Point of the elbow finds the mark. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God!
Great sequence of offense from Grace.
Jordan's at full throttle.
Super! The champ with the pin.
A kick out before won by the challenger.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Turns it around.
These two reaching a stand.
A curve, kick to the gut, and there's the SVP.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Gets a hand under the rope.
That's quick thinking at its finest. Oh!
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Eat defeat.
The champ with the cover. And still no! Title still on the line.
How is that not 3?
I'll tell you this, guys, no competitor here is looking to give in. It's going to, and they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh, ouch! Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh! Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Another big move! Can the champ recover from that?
Immediate cover after the impact. The champ kicks at it, too.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut. Hit to the gut by Jordan Grace. Look at the power. There it is. Juggernaut driver.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Jordan Grace.
Standing tall, celebrating her championship win.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
following is a Falls Count Anywhere match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Here comes one of the greatest in history, CM Punk. The best in the world has arrived on the grandest stage of them all.
CM Punk has done it all at WrestleMania. Won Money in the Bank, defended the WWE title, faced The Undertaker.
But CM Punk wants one more bullet point on his WrestleMania resume. Compete in the main event and win. Punk possesses a lethal combination of fighting styles, and he's going to need it tonight.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Punk is always ready for a fight, and he proclaims he is the measuring stick in this industry until someone proves him otherwise. Oh, fasten your seatbelts. Here comes Penta.
The luchador who's taken WWE by storm is now going to take WrestleMania by storm.
Well, the man with zero fear does not seem fazed by the bright lights. In fact, seems to be hyping Penta up even further.
Penta is ready to take names and break arms on the grandest stage of them all. Moves to his own beat as his uniquely owned pace and brand of lucha style.
Yeah, it's hard not to consider him the coolest superstar in the room whenever he's around.
Introducing the challenger. From Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, Penta! And his opponent, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
That's what these men are going to war over. The World Heavyweight Championship.
One more look at the ultimate prize, the reason for all those long training hours.
Here we go, guys. This contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
In very short order, this has become a highly coveted title here in WWE. Every guy wants to get their hands on it and take their turn as heavyweight champ.
It's about proving you're one of the best in this business today. One of these men is about to do just that. Sent right into the corner.
Incredible impact.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you have to thrive in a no DQ match?
You have to be willing to both dish it out and take it, Michael. Sure, there's a thrill of being able to use a chair without the worry of disqualification, but you have to remember that you're not the only one with that freedom.
Yeah, swing that chair as freely as you want, but be prepared to feel it swung back at you sooner rather than later.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
That type of physicality earning Penta the advantage.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. What's he hoping to find down there?
Looks like he knows that he who laughs last is the one with the sledgehammer.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Yeah, Penta isn't giving any quarter.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair. Boom! And he gets directed into the corner.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
These 1 counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of.
Penta has his opponent locked in. Penta driver.
The challenger going for the win, not letting up.
The champ isn't going down easy.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
The tables.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight. But right hands create separation and an escape.
And Punk gets countered there. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Penta cradles his opponent. There's the Penta driver.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
2, 1, a kick out. I don't believe it.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm.
Back in the ring.
And the DDT.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
And I don't think anything can stop Penta now.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
As this match goes on, is there any self-doubt running through the minds of these competitors?
You can't even allow that notion to creep into your head. You have come too far and fought too hard to grow weak now.
Really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Taking this match to the outside. Explosive assault from Penta.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, he flips that around. Oh, he scouted that one. Oh, blow to the breadbasket.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
The sacrifice.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end? Penta cradles his opponent. That's the Penta driver.
This has gotten so out of hand. Look at the destruction done here. And not just to these superstars, but to the whole announce table.
There's nothing left of the announce table, Corey. Monitors are gone. Notes are gone. It's bedlam.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
And I don't think anything can stop Penta now.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Oh, God, that hurt. And he avoids what was coming.
Stop right to the belly. Driven right into the post. Into the barricade. Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for...
Flying.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
And the bad timing there led to a terrible landing.
Flying Mayorana.
That's how you impress.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking. Lift off.
Head scissor.
That's about the damnedest thing I've ever seen. Holy meet the barricade. Oh, right to the back.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Explosive assault from Penta.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Oh, that hurt. Ooh, producing a trampling. Not looking good in this position.
And now Penta is playing to the crowd.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Punk with his opponent in position. Going to sleep.
The champ might have just sealed things.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. It's been a struggle for these competitors to find an end to this match.
But the struggle's worth it. Every move you make, you hear this capacity crowd following you on that journey.
He's headed out to the ringside area. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. And Penta gets thwarted away.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
And now CM Punk is bleeding profusely, guys. Slips away just in time.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
And I don't think anything can stop Penta now.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shot.
Penta has his opponent locked in with the Penta driver.
He might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Penta!
I still can't believe it.
There you see our new champion.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match and is for the Hardcore Championship.
Sami Zayn is ready for a fight.
And it is going to be a good one.
The last time Sami Zayn was at WrestleMania, he shocked the world and became Intercontinental Champion.
Yeah, that was an all-time great upset. No one thought Zayn could do it.
Well, Sami loves to have the odds stacked against him. The bigger the stage, the brighter the lights, the better Sami performs.
And anything is possible at WrestleMania. Sami Zayn knows that better than anyone. The WWE Universe is on their feet for Sami Zayn.
Warrior is ready for battle.
Brandishing the King's blade. This is a man who fought his way all the way to the top of WWE.
The Scottish Warrior on the battlefield at the showcase of the Immortals.
Who could forget that incredible moment for Drew McIntyre when he won the WWE Championship in the main event of WrestleMania 36. Something tells me the countdown to Claymore has already begun.
The Scottish Warrior prepared for battle.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn. And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Hardcore Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew
We've seen some brutal matches for this title before.
The hardcore title on the line tonight, and I should add, it is not being defended under the 24/7 rule.
That's kind of a shame because I totally try to pin the champ before he enters the ring.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, Saxton. Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
God, that looked devastating.
Sliding out of danger there.
Oh, clothesline. Beautiful athleticism.
McIntyre must be getting fake.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
And he kicks out quick.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre.
What in the world? Shoulders down!
The champion into the pin. Easily kicks out of that one.
He was really looking for a quick pinfall there. He's heading back to the ring.
Springboard, but nobody home. Oh my goodness! Into the powerbomb.
The champion with plans of driving their opponent through the earth.
Oh, what a response.
Senton connects.
DDT! Talk about devastation.
Byron, what kind of mindset do you need going into a no DQ match?
You have to be prepared to do things you normally wouldn't even contemplate. No disqualifications means you have to do everything you can to get the win, or else your opponent will first. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Zayn absolutely not backing down.
Oh, a count by Sami Zayn.
The challenger comes up big.
Cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And Zayn is losing his mind right now. That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Sami putting his mind to work and finding a good opening there.
And now McIntyre's face looks like it's been through a wood chipper.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Attack after attack coming from Zayn.
Yeah, such intensity from Zayn right now.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
McIntyre counters with power. Setting up for something here.
And a bad landing.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Michinoku driver, wow.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Jawbreaker counter to get out of that. The challenger enduring the punishment.
McIntyre causing damage and causing harm.
Ooh. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Flying. Taking a flight to nowhere.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
He's able to slip away from that.
Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
Sami can't find a foothold in this match.
Yeah, Sami's defensive instincts need to kick in.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Both superstars countering one move after another.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Oh, no, look out. Here we go. That's called changing the decor of the broadcast area.
I have a feeling there's more to come, Corey.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Sami predicted that.
Blackout kiss.
McIntyre scorching on the warpath there.
There is no caging the Scottish Warrior. Not anymore.
Uh-oh. Don't bring the fight over here.
Better clear out, guys.
Oh, my! Stops that offense from connecting. He connects with a counter. Setting up. All the way to the plex.
Oh.
Here we go, your favorite, Cole.
Blue Thunderbomb!
Sami Zayn delivering that move with tremendous impact.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Drew making clear he came for a fight, and he's not satisfied yet.
High-risk territory for Zayn.
From the top, good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Unbelievable athleticism.
Tossed back into the ring.
And now placed in the corner.
Kick.
It is over. Are we headed towards a title change?
Makes the cover.
New champion. I can't believe it.
Here is your winner, and the new Hardcore Champion, Sami Zayn.
An exciting match that concludes with a title-changing hands.
What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a little bit more.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
And a gigantic, destructive force.
The Punjabi monster has arrived on the grandest stage of them all.
Well over 7 feet tall, this man's mere presence is a spectacle worthy of WrestleMania.
Believe me, Corey, it's not just his looks that will shine here. His aggressiveness will be on another level at the showcase of the Immortals. I expect another crushing performance from the Punjabi powerhouse tonight.
It won't be pretty, but it will be a spectacle.
The living Lucha Libre legend is here.
A man who has done it all in WWE. The biggest little man at the showcase of the Immortals.
Now, Rey Mysterio actually won his first WWE title at WrestleMania and even faced off against his son.
This guy has a lot of fight in him, and competing for the title will make him even tougher.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio! And his opponent from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Great Khali!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE.
Many of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making.
Oh, what a shot.
Great job anticipating Khali.
And landing with the double axe handle.
Ooh, great athleticism.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Connects with the kick.
Uh-oh, headbutt.
Nothing fancy there.
Oh, man.
With Rey Mysterio's speed and agility, Corey, how do you even try to keep up with him?
Simple answer, Cole. You don't. Instead, you work to take away that speed. You ground Rey. You stay on Rey and you refuse to let him pick up the pace. You control the pace of this match, not Rey.
Oh, man, drop kick.
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
The apron can do some to the sky.
Whoa, look out.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Continued attacks from Rey Mysterio.
Looks like the great Khali's having trouble generating any sort of defense.
Ooh.
The champ taking a bit of damage. Oh, what a kick.
Khali with some surprising agility.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Uncorked a kick.
Flying Mayorana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Caught that and reversed it.
Mysterio finally creates some more offense for himself.
The U-turn Rey needed in this match could have been that right there. From the top, double stomp. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
And still hanging on.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Oh, stop.
And Khali's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Mysterio seizing every opportunity.
From the outside.
Springboard frog splash. Wasting no time. Into the cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
In a rare moment of frustration for Rey Mysterio, he might be doubting his ability to close. Boom, what impact. Late pin, championship on the line. Shoulder up before the count.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable. Powered them up. No. Here come the punches. And breaks out. Anticipated that. He saw that being telegraphed.
Gets driven into the corner.
The crowd is fired up. Rey is fired up. I'm fired up.
Calm down, Saxton. Satellite DDT.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Ready for takeoff.
Look at the amazing agility of Rey Mysterio. Great counter into the ropes. Here it comes.
619. Rey letting loose with a big swing.
Lift off.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. Rey saw that coming.
What's in store for Rey here?
Ooh, pulls it off.
Pin attempt by the champion. Oh, and quick resiliency from the challenger.
What's it going to take to put this match away? Picture perfect drop kick.
Khali now trying to capitalize. Look at this. This can't be good. Oh! Shoulders are down. 2 for
start the count.
And you know what's next, guys?
Champ close to ending it here.
Shoulders down. The champion thought that was it.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be watching this match live.
For the 619! Senton!
Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that firsthand.
The entire WWE Universe is going to have to pick their jaws off the floor after this one's done. Whoa! Using their body as an absolute weapon.
The challenger is getting torn into.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
Oh.
What's Khali about to manufacture?
Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip applied.
And with the submission locked in, are we about to see a tap out?
He's trying to hold on, but his efforts are looking futile.
Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Nice wheelbarrow DDT by Mysterio.
Going for it again. Totally missed that one. Measuring their opponent. Nowhere to go. Vice grip. Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
A running hurricanrana and landing with the double axe handle.
Making way toward the top rope.
From the top, double stomp.
Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no...
Nice takedown. Stacked it up.
He knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Down to bonus and a double axe handle smash.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Mysterio, uh-oh. Get ready to dial it up.
619.
So popular is Rey Mysterio, looking to get the WWE Universe involved in this match as well.
And he's giving us all a show now. He knows who this crowd paid to see.
Oh, clothesline!
Mysterio from the top.
The springboard frog splash.
Can the champ recover from that?
Mysterio, what's he gonna do? He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
2. And the title's changing hands.
Here's your winner and new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Rey Mysterio.
What a shifting of the tides with this championship match.
Tonight is definitely a night to celebrate, but let's not lose sight of the fact they have a long road ahead of them now. At least, if they're lucky.
Oh, come on, Corey. Don't be such a party pooper. We've got a new champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy's home. Here comes Rhea Ripley. WrestleMania, Mommy's home.
Rhea Ripley is a woman who has been built to succeed at events like this. Remember, Ripley actually made her WrestleMania debut before even joining the main roster when she put the NXT Women's title on the line at WrestleMania 36.
But since then, she's already defeated so many all-time greats at WrestleMania. Asuka, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte Flair.
Rhea Ripley will never back down. This ring is her world. WrestleMania, her brutality. We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets.
The epitome of destruction. A wrecking ball in the women's division. Nia Jax, already such a rich WrestleMania history. She won her first women's championship at WrestleMania 34.
Jax has shown she can handle this pressure. In fact, she has competed for a championship at every WrestleMania she's competed in.
That's because the irresistible force is right at home at the showcase of the Immortals.
Does this woman have the answer for Ripley's trademark toughness, do you believe?
Cole, I don't know if there's anybody in WWE or beyond who can match raw power with the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, Nia Jax. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. WWE Women's Championship on the line here in this one. A lot of history with this title, and tonight, no doubt, these superstars hope to make history all over again.
Who will stay claim to the top of the division? Who will walk away with the gold around their waist?
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, the face has been planted.
Counters! Man.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
This is such an interesting matchup. The brutal power of Rhea Ripley clashing against the irresistible force that is Nia Jax. How does one of them get the upper hand?
Honestly, it's hard to say. I think it's going to all come down to control. Who can control the pace, control the flow of this match? The one who dictates the terms of this fight will be the one in the position to win.
Big knee to stop the maneuver. Jax cannot be overpowered. Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Oh, thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And she's set right into that corner. Taking a moment to get pumped.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. The champ might...
This could do it.
2 count. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out. Oh, did you hear that?
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Boom!
Nia Jax taunting her opponent. She turns it around with the reversal. Big boot. With the counter.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. And no remorse is shown.
The Cobra clutch is applied.
The Cobra clutch.
She's looking for a way out. She drops a few elbows and fights her way out of the hole.
Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Driven down face first.
Beautiful.
And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself. Great reversal from Jax.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. And gets sent right into the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection.
Drop kick to the face. There's return fire on Rhea.
Oh, right to the...
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? And she breaks the count.
Amazing effort by her.
Powers right into the swift chop block.
She gets put in the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. Getting out of harm's way.
Like a brick wall running into you. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam! Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Finds room, lands a jawbreaker. We knew Nia versus Rhea was going to be big, but this match has gone beyond that.
An absolute classic.
We talk about Rhea's true self. Well, that was a brutal example of what that means.
Caught the leg.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Rhea Ripley. Riptide.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
2. No, my, that was close.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next. This place has come unglued.
Rightfully so. Nia Jax out of harm's way.
Facebuster. Just like that, she turned it around.
A little call and response from the nightmare to the WWE Universe.
Stomping. Ouch.
A bone-rattling knee.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
By the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right.
What a way to get out of that one.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Haymaker after haymaker. Ooh. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Who will break first? That is the question. Boom. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh, man. Jarring headbutt. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley. Oh, devastating facebuster.
Nia Jax enduring suffering at the hands of Rhea Ripley. Goes into the corner.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
Rhea Bloody Ripley setting up something big, Cole.
Avalanche. Riptide from Ripley.
That could be enough to continue the reign. Rhea Ripley is overjoyed to retain the championship.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
She successfully defended her title here tonight.
What a reassuring victory for her tonight. The champ proving why she's at the top once again.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match is for the WWE United States Championship and could be a main event for any brand.
Michael, words cannot explain how pumped I am for this match.
Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong. Here comes all ego. Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
Divisive as he is calculated and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for all ego to get what he wants. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
But he doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
Introducing the challenger from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds, all ego, Ethan Page. And his opponent from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Andrade!
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
The WWE United States title is on the line, a title with so much history.
Well, the winner almost becomes the defender of the red, white, and blue. Well, that is, unless they choose to use the title to insult Americans, as some have.
Hey, it's the title holder's freedom to do so, Saxton. All tied up now.
An effective shove there sends a message. He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
Kick right to the back of the leg. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Placing him in the corner.
Ethan wards that attack off. Collar and elbow tie up.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. A running hurricane.
Beautiful. Speed kills, and no one knows that better than the champion.
Countered right when it was needed. Turns that in his favor.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
And there's the kick out.
He wasn't even close on that pin attempt.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
As obnoxious as Ethan Page is, no one can deny his in-ring acumen and veteran experience. With that in mind, Corey, what's the strategy got for the title? New champ.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Ooh. Oh, man. Seeing shadows by Andrade. Andrade hooking up his opponent. But there's one sunblock. The champ
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Kick out. The hope lives on.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. And that stops whatever Ethan had intended.
Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Drop kick.
Picture perfect.
A lot of momentum now on Andrade's side.
Yeah, this is the tactic you've got to take against Ethan Page. Staying on him. Refute.
Uh-oh. Crossbody to the floor. Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Catapulting down on the opponent. The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Spinning back elbow by Andrade.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it. Here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, Maestro. Shoulders down.
Kick out and the title fight continues.
I cannot believe. Andrade hooking up his opponent. And there's one sunblock.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Clothesline. Ethan in a bit of danger.
Page is going to have to figure something out.
Caught with a lariat.
It's a revolving door of forearms. Listen.
Andrade with a double underhook. There is the message. Did the champ just finish the job?
Andrade will leave with the championship again. What a title defense.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Andrade.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The following contest is a last man standing match and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The Great One is here.
These days, Rock is more than great. We are looking at the final boss.
Maybe the most famous man on earth.
The Rock always makes an epic arrival.
Finally, the final boss has returned to WrestleMania.
At WrestleMania 40, The Rock took part in what many consider the biggest main event in WrestleMania history, teaming with his cousin, Roman Reigns.
But remember, Michael, The Rock's biggest match is always his next match. This WrestleMania is no different. The Rock just soaking it all in, enjoying his own glory.
Well, it doesn't matter who the opponent is or where he stands in the bloodline. The Rock is always on top.
And always a threat to those who are in his way.
Rock doesn't concern himself with petty squabbles. Rock only cares about everyone knowing that he's in charge.
Oh man, guys, you can just feel the atmosphere changing. Such an eerie feeling in the air when this man prepares to compete.
The legend of Aleister Black continues to grow. A man who loves to fight, loves to be pushed physically, and have his limits tested.
In recent times, Aleister Black has peeled back the curtain a little bit. He's allowed us some insight into his darkness and at all costs, his desire to fight.
I know it's much easier said than done, but this superstar cannot let The Rock get in his head. Now is the time to focus on the task at hand.
Introducing the challenger from Amsterdam in the Netherlands, weighing in at 215 pounds, Aleister Black! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock!
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business.
Wow.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
Moonsault.
Jumping stop to the gut.
Oh man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Going to the top rope. What's this? Oh my God.
Oh gosh, that looked like a bad landing. Locking up.
A big shove. And that canceled out Black's offense.
Collar and elbow.
That'll move you back. You have to wonder how these superstars are going to react to the physical toll that this last man standing match is going to take on them.
Yeah, the unsung component of a match like this is mental fortitude. You really have to have your mind right going into a match like this. You have to be ready to roll with the punches.
Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
The millions are hoping The Rock can come back here.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Tope Atomico. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
The Rock saw that one coming.
And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Now's a chance for The Rock to get back into this match.
Counter. He knew just what to do. It isn't over yet. Answering the count, the match goes on.
And into the corner he goes.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Cinches in a head scissors. Oh, and vicious.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Setting it up. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Bicycle knee strike.
Aleister displaying the reason why so few come looking to pick a fight with him.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Oh, man, what a double knee strike.
Right to the sternum.
It's real dangerous when Black gets going like this.
Black's speed is proving tough to follow. Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
And the sharpshooter is applied.
It's got to be a match.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
There goes all our notes and monitors.
This table's about to serve a very different purpose.
That's 7. It's getting close. He almost got caught by that one.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart.
Bang! Drop kick. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Pulling it in for the breaker.
Right to the lower back.
This battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table, sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here. He puts him on the table. We know this will not end well.
I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
It's going to get worse.
Brainbuster!
Did that really just happen?
We have some casualties out here. The least of their concern is the announce table, that's for sure.
Breaking the referee's count right there. Is this wise?
Well, it could be a mistake to not just let the count continue.
This has become a monumental struggle for these competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy, the resolve to put the pedal to the metal.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
He might just be stalling for time here. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Got it! New champion!
Here is your winner, and the new undisputed WWE Champion, Aleister Black!
He came for the title, and he got it.
Safe to say things did not go to plan here tonight.
Yeah, no one ever plans on losing their title.